Alright, good morning. Alright, we gotta go back to get Crasher today. Alright, because we got dunked on by the sabotage mission. I think we also got wiped on it, so I resetted it. That's too bad. I kind of thought we had a file. Oh well.
The aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the
Okay, you go away.
A long run.
They don't usually spot them on turn one.
The Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Got it. Moving. Roger that.
I don't need to grapple yet. I should have probably grappled. Because everyone was able to reach you already. It's my bad. You're early? Yeah, new run, unfortunately. Poor experience on our sabotage mission. That was the last one we did. Caused a squad wipe. I guess we'll just hang here. We'll probably get closer. Let's improve your guys' aim a little bit. And because I can, I'm gonna go ahead and go up here.
It will be done. We've been spotted.
You know, it'd be cool if you guys didn't move. He might not. Ah, shit.
Not good.
Let's go. No, it's terrible. Reset. Immediately. Alright, not yet.
I'm all right.
No. No. No, no, we're not dealing with that. How do I feel about Chimera Squad? Never played it. I watched a little bit of it. Like, I watched some people play it. It didn't look like something I'd be interested in. I mean, it's all the same stuff. It's just a little more simplified. It's usually condensed to, like, a couple of rooms. I get what it's about. But I also see that as a lot more dialogue. I don't really play games with PNG pop-ups and conversations. It's not my thing. That's why I don't play Persona. Or a lot of JRPGs for that matter. I'm just not into pop-up PNG conversations. You might actually get caught. I mean, I hate this map anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's what it would come down to for me. I'd maybe play it once and make fun of the dialogue 50% of the time, and then if I ever play it again, it'd be a lot of skipping. And you did activate. Which is why it's good I gave you the option to move. But I have horrible places to move right now. You know what? Yeah, this is a zombie on top of that truck you can get. I don't have a good place to move, so I just risk it up here. Nice. Well, my video started playing XCOM 2 weeks ago and I already put 100 hours into it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got another one, boys. Bro. Bro. I'm just gonna send it because I can't move up with the troopers essentially right in front of me. Bro, that was 6 shots. That's crazy. Yeah, one more lost soul. I don't know, maybe in this scenario you become a lost soul as a result. Be lost to the hours. Yeah, I have the same problem. There's not another game that scratches the itch that this game can scratch. In terms of its genre, if I play any other game in this genre, it's instantly compared to XCOM 2. It's kind of a problem for me enjoying other things. Maybe you can Overwatch from there? I don't know, it's a weird angle. That's why it's easy for me to like disregard more turn-based tactics games whenever more is suggested to me. It's not because I probably wouldn't enjoy them, it's just because I can still enjoy XCOM 2. I don't have a reason to drop like 40-50 bucks on a new game. Like Expedition 33 was one that got brought up a lot. So I was like, all right, it looks interesting. It's enough for me to actually look up gameplay. And anytime I saw gameplay, it was either a funny statement made by a character, or it was dodging an enemy 20 times in a row. That was the context for what Expedition 33 was. So I was like, you know what, I'm good. I'll just play Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, I'm sure like the voice acting, the cutscenes, the dialogue are great, at least from the little bit I saw. But not to be that guy, but I could just watch those, you know what I mean? If it was really worth my time, it was interesting, I could just watch all the cutscenes on YouTube. Like anyone else. Yeah, even Baldur's Gate 3, I was able to do one playthrough. I've completed a second playthrough in multiplayer, and then that was it. And it was only because we were playing multiplayer that I had the resolve. Okay, well, I was kind of like talking and not paying attention that much. I assume we got all 3 troopers there. But the combat track is still going off here, so play it safe. Oh, I didn't play Detroit Become Human, but I loved watching, I don't know who I watched play it, but I watched a playthrough and I was invested. But I would be just as invested if I played it as much as I watched it, because it really just came down to a lot of quick time events. I tried the multiplayer mod for XCOM 2. It's jank though. As someone who's very impatient when it comes to these things, I'm pretty impatient when it comes to multiplayer turn-based, and I have to wait on my opponent to make a decision when I've already thought 2 turns ahead. That was kind of my issue with the multiplayer mod, but it wasn't really the other players' fault because they were also a fast thinker too. It was more so the latency. So anytime I performed an action, the game would take like 20, not 20 actions, but like 20 seconds to show the opponent what I just did. And then I'd get to hear him react to it after I reacted to it 20 seconds ago. So it was kind of like not seamless. It worked, but it wasn't a seamless experience. I did a couple of videos on it. I remember doing the and that's speaking about like doing not like a co-op playthrough, but multiplayer matches, like you versus another team of units. I've always wanted to do a co-op playthrough. It's always been interesting to me, but I'm not seeing an easy way to set that up. Yeah, it's a multiplayer mod. I think it's called Modern Multiplayer Mod. I think that's specifically the name. I mean, what's messing me up here is the fact that the combat track is playing, so it implies that they're close. Can I get a sound cue again? Okay. So I won't be able to take that building. I might not even be able to go this way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Move into position.
Yeah, FF7 was my first Final Fantasy. And then 8. And then 10. And 10 still ended up being my favorite.
Heading there now. Move into designated coordinates. Overwatch covering those that.
What didn't help for me as a child, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 had multiple discs. And when you're a kid with a PlayStation box with like 3 or 4 discs in it, you're not going to have all of them. You're going to lose one at one point. So those games always went uncompleted for me.
Rolling.
So that probably didn't help.
Location. You hear anything?
So Final Fantasy 8, I remember like the first quarter of the game, and then Final Fantasy 7. I don't remember anything past like the facility at the beginning of the game.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving. As you order.
I also couldn't read at that time, so it was kind of like a bad game experience. I didn't know what I was doing to like fail against the Scorpion boss over and over, but I couldn't read, so I was just pressing buttons.
Moving. That's affirmative. I will move. Covering now.
Celestials and the super bosses, yeah, we got the Celestials maxed out, did the super bosses, did Aeons, did Penance. I did all that on stream on Twitch like a couple years ago. And I remember doing, I knew you could kill Penance was on mono, so I thought I would try that first, and then I did it legitimately later on after I maxed out the sphere grid, because I also wanted all achievements in the game. I figured if I was going as far as Penance, I might as well like max out the sphere grid and see what that looks like. That was a nightmare. It was, I think legitimately I spent dozens of hours just filling out the sphere grid. And I've never had to grind for orbs in my life until I decided to do that. That was pretty frustrating. But I did it once, so I ain't got to do it again. That's cover. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that might be them right there. One tile away from that pole. I don't think I hit anything there. That might have been cover. Yeah, I mean, even if you have everything maxed out, you still lose the pennants very easily because it's more like you have to keep track of the arm's health. So you have to have like everything maxed out, have like the perfect, like, what are they called? Enhancements on your weapons. And even then, you can still easily fail because you're not keeping track of when the arms are about to come back up. And when the arms come up and the main boss is about to take his turn, then he does his AoE and you're all dead. I'm actually worried that tile will activate. Brain Game, what did you think your 3-man A team would look like? Oh yeah, I talked about this. It could be, if we're not considering the training center, it'd be Grenadier, Psy-Operative, either a Spark or a Skirmisher as the third one. I think any 4 of those could be interchangeable. I think a Skirmisher, Spark's interchangeable, but one of those 2, and then a Psy-Operative, and then a Grenadier. Because with the Grenadier, you got Saturation Fire, so that essentially gives you an AoE that's a smaller version of the Shred Storm Cannon, but it's on cooldown. Obliteration, yeah. What was it called? I think he had Obliteration, and I think did he have a Judgment Day? Maybe that was first phase. He has 2 phases. Maybe Judgment Day was phase 2 and Obliteration was phase 1. Yeah, that was cool. I like that I got that done. My playthrough ended up being a little over 100 hours, I remember. Are they in the same spot again? I'm just going to throw another grenade here in a sec. Yes.
To that position. It will shake them.
Oh, that's right. The sectoid's there too. I need to be sure they can help me
On my way.
and shoot in both directions.
Copy. Moving on target.
Because they might be walking up soon. I don't know what side they're taking.
Enemy moves. Hostile flanking position.
That's a huge burn on the sectoid, I think.
The Advent
Yeah, it's good.
officers seem more capable
Need a
than
hit.
us.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Could chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Too bad I didn't get that other Overwatch. You got a flank, you got a flank. Skirmisher has a little cheeky double here. Unless the angle is too wild. Not too sure. I'm a little worried about the angle. It's a bit sharp. I play it safe.
I bring justice.
I don't know how many kills the Skirm is on. Yes. Alright, core. I don't see any other PNGs.
Okay.
Alright, don't fail me.
Enemy
Area is
eliminated.
secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Out of curiosity, what's the smartest thing the AI has ever done? to you where you got absolutely styled on. The usual is AI missing but hitting the car, the gas tank, killing my guy. Yeah, I've had that happen to me a couple times with Faceless. It's funny, they don't have... I swear the Faceless wasn't able to target the unit, but he was able to still activate the attack and hit the car, which killed the guy. And the Faceless, I think the Faceless even died for it too. And I was like, man, if every enemy kamikaze in this game, we'd never be able to beat it. Ooh, I tend to take volatile mix if it's my first offer. I'm so sorry, I was not supposed to click Jagged first. It's always been Sharpshooter first. Damn it, I would have definitely got him Grenadier again. That sucks. Alright, well at least Jagged will live this run. Outside of that though, I've had a couple instances where I've been styled on more so. I don't know if it's style. I don't think I'd call it style or grace. This monkey has a funny face, but there was a sectopod along with two other enemies that were in a... It was actually a 2x2 corner of a building. And I accidentally shot it because I like missed an attack earlier. And it put a hole in that corner of the building and activated that pod on me. And I promptly got destroyed because I wasn't prepared for that. But I don't think that's that they really styled on me. I was very unlucky.
I do find that area of...
I have a lot more unlucky experiences than I have being styled on experiences. It might take me a minute to think of one. Power. And then private channel. Damn it. Alright, pretty mediocre start then. Do I think anything important's behind the rookie scan? Well, considering I'm only building power, building faster is not very important. Can you get multiple promos per mission? Not that I'm aware of, no. I've been told I don't actually have like a mod to show me the experience, which I wish was working for me because I would use it. I believe the experience can carry over. So let's say you get enough experience to promo twice. You'll promo once on that mission and then you do the next mission. And then as soon as you get like one kill, the game will already say that unit can promo again. I believe the experience carries over. I cannot confirm this, however, but not more than one per mission, no. The closest you can get to that is sending someone on a covert ops that has a promo on it. You get ambushed, you kill some units on the ambush, get a promo there. And then when you get back to the ship, you get a promo from the covert op thing. I think that's the closest you can get to like 2 promos at once. My power first, because we're going Spark first, so I rush getting the Proving Ground, which is why I'm doing Biotech first, into Officer, into being able to put a Proving Ground down by the time the first building is ready. Because normally I don't do things this way, but I feel like the Spark is too important. And anytime I've gotten the Spark, he's helped me like consistently deal with the early game. I don't really have a consistency at all. He's the only thing that's shown me any level of that. So I'll continue to go that route. This is recover item. But I don't have a specialist, so we're just going to have to wing it with the 2 rookies. It was just a core, right? I believe. I don't think we got a gun mod on that. But I hope we have the money, because I'm buying the bulk caster every time. I'm going to need the game to stop giving the units the skirmisher hats. That's going to confuse me. Every time they give them a skirmisher hat, they always seem to have that hair. I don't know why. Get the backwards cap. I haven't been able to catch me live in a while. How was PsyOps? Yeah, we put a stop to that. After 30 plus streams of that, we're putting a stop to it. I'm moving on.
Recon indicates an Advent data vault holding files critical to their latest operation was stolen by the resistance in this area.
Yeah, Sparks didn't used to be a must for me
Wiping out
until now.
in the process. This is an opportunity to disrupt their project.
I like the option on 4-man. I like the option to have one.
Forces in the area. Secure the
But I've done a lot of 4-man without him.
We've got a bead on the Advent.
I didn't feel like it's been a must until 3.
Self-detonating charges are
I'm at my limit. I need them now.
disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
It's a bit of a trip. We're going to have to, as much as I might not like it here, we're going to have to dash.
Solid copy.
Advancing quickly.
Running out.
Hey, Buster. So they got the climb there. So if they want to help me, they can.
Enemy patrol.
Oh, lucky me. Nice civilian right there. That's so rude. I want an Overwatch.
Okay.
I'll do it out in the open because I'm not scared. Which one's that one? The right one?
I'm on it.
Justice comes for all.
Hey James, good luck on your run. Thank you.
Something of value. Their casualties grow.
Oh, lucky me. Good data pad.
I have it.
Stop him. No.
Get him next time.
Grenade there, maybe. Yeah, that's why I said maybe. I wasn't too sure. We have volatile mix, so this is actually a kill. That's why I like volatile mix on that man.
Solid copy.
He's basically guaranteed to take out 2 troopers. Pull with one, grenade with the other. I don't have an opening. Oh yeah, there's a door here. Okay. So we have to hope we see nothing here. Okay.
Location confirmed.
I doubt they put anything down there. Alright, they just opened that door I looked at. Yeah, it's open. Well, they ain't gonna surprise me. Hopefully.
Roger that.
Unless they're already on the edge. Okay, where is that? The only climb I have? It's gotta be a better one.
Go, go, go.
Oh, there's one here. Do I want to do it there? Nah, I might as well like go all the way to the edge of the map and go for that one. I think we're too close to the middle of the map. It could be 2 pods.
That's affirmative.
And then your option to grapple next turn. No justice though. Hopefully we don't need it.
Long run.
Movement. It's close.
Feels like a decent justice, or a grapple anyway. We have the option to fall back, so I don't mind saying them here.
More militant.
Just really hoping they'd be a little further back. Actually, I have a shot down here. Take the rock, flank you. Yeah, that'd be a problem. I actually need you to hit this one.
Efficient attack.
He doesn't have a good spot to shoot here. If I go here. You can grenade. You'll probably bolt.
Heading out.
Can you grenade the one in the back?
Heads down.
Should have done that first before shooting. I was hoping to get lucky. Have to worry about Sectoid getting me. If I give him a resurrect target. Oh my god.
I must focus my strike.
No. That was so important. You were able to get the grenade from there. I might have to get this close. I hope I have the movement to climb up and do something useful with the bolt next turn. I need him to have a target to resurrect. Now you roll a 4. I was worried about you taking that rock for the shot. You still didn't shoot the weirdo.
My orders? Where is my link? I'm under inner attack.
Okay. I wish I had that grenade now. Do I have a shot? I do have a shot there.
Heading to that location.
That'd be huge if you can get it. And then I need a skirmisher to get the trooper. I need a stun, actually. Yeah. You just have to tank the hit.
As you order. It is dead. No ammo.
And then you're not flanking. We have 2 turns to get this, though. Actually, we might not even be able to do this now. Yeah, I don't think we can even do it. I don't think you can breach there with 1 action. I mean, this is your best chance, is that tile.
Got me.
Brother.
Send their puppets. The elders whisper. They speak of the
We're not done.
On the move.
It's not over.
Objective here. It's worth a look.
Wow, that was close.
I'm in. Got some good here. Status confirmed. The charges
I have the option to shoot the barrel. I'm still disoriented. It's really bad. Where is... This trooper is likely to flank. I don't... there was a third one, right? I don't know where the other one is. You're on Overwatch. Might just have to shoot the tank because you're still in full health. And you kill that one. Friendly fire? Ah, shit. Hold on. No. No. You couldn't. You couldn't. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta do the hunker down strat. We need to hope the 30 makes a difference. That's one.
Threat increasing.
It's 2 attacks skipped. Can you guys hear the game audio? It's just lower than usual. I'll turn it up because I realized it was low last time. That's 3. Can you dodge the 4th? Ah, but you dodged it. You actually dodged it. I could still get value here. Okay. There are a lot of options now. If I could get you... Trooper take the cat, but we're going to kill him, so... What am I doing with the bolt? Because I don't actually have a flank with that right now. I guess I could just pray. The skirmisher has a lot of valuable actions, and you don't, so I want to use you for this. That still says friendly fire, but we already have the item, so it shouldn't actually count towards a loss here. The zombie's a problem. I need to see the sectoid result.
Moving to designated position.
If we stun, this account is this encounter is 1. Fuck.
Missed the target.
That blows. Because I have to kill the 2 troopers. Apparently I don't see this one. It's too steep. So I actually need to pull him first before I grapple up there. Unless I can grapple behind the chimney. I cannot. So I need to grapple him first.
Bring justice. The light has left them.
I think I want to give the option for the zombie to come up here.
Positioning. They live no more.
They're flanking my position.
It's a good dash. Comes down to this. Ah, 5 damage. What a ripoff.
Control of the package. Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens. Ready to go.
Ah, pass. 43 though. I don't know. Oh, we're done. Jesus.
My weapon is nearly
What a chore.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
It's going like Vegas, yeah. As you ever watched the movie Snatch, Skirmisher reminded me of Boris the Bullet Dodger. All I think of when you say that is Boris the animal. No, I didn't watch that.
Elders false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Operating some of our...
It's fine. I mean, if we're gonna lose someone, at least we just lost a rookie.
I've updated our latest operation.
We have more rookies. Oh, a lot of supplies from that one. Boris the animal. It's just Boris.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the
Wow.
city, but you will need to make contact with their network first.
Don't mind if I do.
Beginning, Commander. Your leadership.
Yeah, more rookies for the fire.
People across.
New objective added.
The advent offices have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates. The advent.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The advent cap.
Yeah, we got weapons, so we can use those beautiful gun mods.
Between the local subordinates and the
Skirmisher will.
tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build...
It's a little too low. I shouldn't use you for this mission. That way I can have you for retaliation.
I will make that our highest priority.
Oh, right, this one's locked. It's kind of rude. The only thing you could really do is go here for now. Bye-bye for now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 8-day rookies?
Setting
Nah.
for Sector 12, East Africa.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in
Can I finish this first? Nice. This will be proving.
New ground facility construction
Speed it up.
initiated.
And then we can swap you over here. Actually, we'll be spending most of our time building right now, so go ahead and work on the room that takes longer. Alright, so we don't want to tire you out. The Grenadier is good. I think I'm good with this. What's our objective? VIP cell. Not enough money for Frost. And no gun mods yet. Or I can't slap them on right now. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance cause. Are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed
I hate the
location for
first part of this
VIP.
map.
Move
At least I
forward.
didn't start me over here or down here this time.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus. On the move. Hostile forces spotted.
Okay.
Bin schon unterwegs.
I'm all over it.
Makes you like the ballcaster so much given the tight action and economy. Yeah, action economy can be settled with two ways, not having to reload or just one-shotting things. I lean on the ballcaster to one-shot things or stun.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Oh, you actually see him there. I don't know if I could take such a, like, Hail Mary, though. Huh. I don't have the crit because he's buying cover. I'm tempted to take the shot.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay. Well, I can't hit this, so I'm not tempted anymore.
Heading out.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I mean, honestly deserved because I should have known there'd be something over there.
Scanning.
Hopefully they don't sandwich me. That looks pretty sandwiched. Unless you guys go into fog. Okay. Yeah, you are stuck. I can still do my shotgun opener.
Moving.
Okay, I don't plan on letting anything live this turn. You... I don't know. I don't know about the Overwatch, actually. I don't think I would take the slash as the pot on the right.
They spotted us.
Yeah, most pods tend to go that way where there's a high priority target. So having a high priority weapon makes sense for those scenarios. Hopefully this one tile move doesn't make a difference.
Heading out. No longer a threat.
And then I would like my easy Overwatch here.
Bin auf dem Weg.
I want to activate it.
Bin dabei.
Ideally, I don't.
Moving to designated
We'll see.
position.
Okay, good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
But they also didn't move into it, surprisingly.
Moving to position. Overwatch. On my way.
Really? I'm running out of time. I don't want the elevation for one more turn.
Position bestätigt.
All right, I'll move up.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Howdy. Bro, give me my Overwatch. BS. Okay, I think the range is going to need this here.
Come get some. Orders confirmed. On the move.
What?
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Wait, where's that window located? Can you please give me... Bro, I need to be able to see the window, like, clearly here. Okay, you're not going to get caught. You just move up. But then, if the pod does activate, you guys are less prepared for it because the bulk caster's on their own. I think we need to leave you here.
Moving
Bestätigt.
goes.
Überwachung läuft.
That's so frustrating. Oh, boy. Okay.
Moving on target location.
You got anything? Thank God. Anything on the inside? Do you have an easy climb? Okay, I don't clearly see a way up yet. So you have to move is there. Okay, I want you to actually do a little scout here.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
That makes me feel comfortable about moving this unit now. There better be a shortcut.
Mir entgeht nichts.
There's no shortcut, probably in trouble. They're right on the other side of the wall. No. Wow, this is actually... Wow, that's a fantastic grenade.
Understood. Moving out.
We're in a rush after this, though.
Grenade.
I just need 1-4. Damn. Do I have a... I do have a double. Shotgun can deal with the rest. Almost a triple. I'm gonna give this to you in case things go wrong. I don't know if I'm slashing yet. I shouldn't go for slash because of the 3 damage.
Bin unterwegs.
This will probably be 100 anyway.
Feind neutralisiert.
And then we gotta get lucky here because I need to make up the difference. There appears to be an opening. Oh, that could be a pod, actually. How confident am I that that's a pod? Hold on. You can drop here. There is a ladder there. So these tiles... So this is a pod. Okay. Which means I can dash in here. I'm not activating anything.
Wird erledigt.
I mean, I hate to miss out on the opportunity to use the Grenadier here, but I'm a little worried about breaking my own escape.
Heading to that location.
Do you have a way up? Yeah, that pipe. If they stay up, I want the Grenadier out here. If they're going to come down, then I want the Grenadier in here.
Rolling out.
I'm going to go front side. Oh, this is going to activate the reinforcements. I don't need that right now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, I'm a little mad.
Bypassing security.
Oh, wow. Could have got the large.
I'm in.
Oh, right. We don't have to open the door. That's the thing. I could have done that last turn. They're still in the same spot. If I had this angle, I would do it. You are able to send it up. Which means they might see me at that angle. They might, probably don't see me here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Doesn't look like they're gonna let me do this. Maybe just with the ranger then.
Befehl bestätigt.
Yeah, something like that looked good. Plus an Overwatch from you.
Got it covered.
I don't remember where that third enemy is, but there's two here. I think I want to put, probably just center it there. Kind of the best I can do. Alright, let's do it that way. Oh, that worked. There was a sectoid there.
Got some advent here.
No, it would have been so clean.
Adjusting aim.
It would have been so clean. Oh, never mind. It was because you decided to park there. Hilarious. I deserve to lose loot. I don't care.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Tempo.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver. On the move.
Hopefully the ladder doesn't break here, or that unit might be captured. Oh, wait. We're down the last turn.
Enemy transport
No, dude.
position.
When I killed that sectoid, I thought I was still on the same turn. I didn't realize the turn rolled over immediately. Why is the ballcaster so cursed?
Closing on target position now.
Und los geht's.
I was like, how did I mess this up? Because I timed everything out. And then I remembered our last action was used to blow up the sectoid. And since there was no enemies on the screen, the game immediately rolled over to the next turn. I didn't catch that. And I went ahead and did like a short move with this guy when I could have dashed with him. I could have moved, opened the door, and then continued moving. I'm going to lose this guy because I didn't catch that. That's trash.
On the Overwatch. VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand.
Trash. Alright, whatever.
Advent position.
Advent interceptors within striking distance in 30 seconds. Firebrand, clear the area.
Need a mulligan.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little,
20 years
I don't know.
of peace.
There's not really like a warning on the screen that would really help.
By the reckless actions of a few misguided.
if they actually kept that pause in between turns, but because there was no aliens on the screen, there was no pause between the turns. So it made me think I was on the same turn. As long as I keep that pause, then I would have noticed that. And it's fighting. I'm fighting muscle memory every day. It's a hard thing to fight when you put 3,000 hours in anything. Oh well. At least it wasn't a critical class. It was kind of a critical weapon though. But I'm not really devastated by that. Just disappointed. Because I do hate dealing with the bulkcaster reloads.
Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
If I get a mission to rescue, nah, they're gone forever. Then no way I'm rescuing them. I'm really bad at doing that mission. I have very little experience doing it too, which doesn't help. If I had a Reaper, because I was told you can get it done free with a Reaper, right? Yeah, if I can get it done free, then sure, I'll do it. But if there's any risk, then I'm not going to do it. And if I'm lucky, they show up as a VIP later. That's always a possibility. These vapes always get so messy.
Power relay now operational.
No changes, right? Right.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quietly.
Do you have to spawn the evac, right? To complete the prison rescue? Like you do on alien facilities? Okay. Yeah, so if we get a Reaper, I'll do it. I mean, this is pretty much the best squad I've ever had for first retaliation, so. These are all good options. I have to do that. I haven't done the stock on Skirm in so long. I have to do that. I would rather keep the autoloader for the Skirm's magnetic weapon. And I don't mind repeaters on the Ranger. Still get a Frosty. Should have maybe considered the axe, but the thing is, the axe is usually gone by the time I'm dealing with the faceless. I need frost for faceless usually. Okay. Here's hoping I get assassin with brittle. I feel like I'm due for that. I haven't seen it in a minute.
Secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed...
What? Nothing to grapple to. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the road? Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's not the road. Thank God. This map doesn't actually go that far. And this doesn't actually drop down. I thought it did for a second. I guess the assassin would love this map. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's assassin.
Okay.
Closing on target position now. As you order.
Seeing a whole lot of nothing.
Moving to Overwatch.
Überwachung läuft.
Assassin. Growling. Come on. Soul Stealer? She's not going to be predictable.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
That's like a beeline for where we're going, right? Yeah, kind of. That's still pretty far, though.
Heading there now.
Alright, that makes sense that that was our pod, too, since that was pretty far. Well, I don't need explosions for her, so... There you go. Y'all can have that one. Skirm. Nothing. Blade. One option, but it's the option I was more interested in taking. And I have stock.
To that position.
There will be no reconciliation for your kind, betrayer. Fight and die with honor, or simply die.
Well, that's okay. I have the stock for him.
No difference to me.
Of course it hits when I go for the stock play.
Easily replaced.
Oh, he's running. Oh.
I take no pleasure in the slaughter.
Yeah. I'm willing to evac if things look dicey.
They won't
I
fight
need
no
no
more.
help from them. They are nothing more than a distraction.
On my way. I go as ordered.
Roger.
On
Bin dabei.
Overwatch.
I see some obvious places of cover she would take. Unfortunately, we moved into her. Overwatch, though.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last.
Please don't summon, just move. Please don't summon, just move. Please don't summon, just move.
Feel the battle.
Just move. Just move.
Your resistance knew this.
Stop talking.
The elders offer this world an
Oh my god, keep it pushing, dude.
commander. And I see no
She's gonna summon because there's an Overwatch.
You've got the
What a
chosen
bitch.
in range. Let's take it out.
I will not be out.
You a bitch.
No outnumbered.
You knew you were scared of that repeater. Oh, what?
Das ist nicht gut.
The elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Of course, you're disoriented where a grenade would have been really nice to have.
Honorable, if not foolish decision.
Got something over
Nice shot.
Enemy
Those
eliminated.
born by the elders' hands, not all are created equal.
Yeah, right there, okay. Go ahead and grab it.
Ich hab es. Köpfe runter.
Oh, you do have to reload one. Alright, we'll grenade afterwards. Nice.
Your crimes against the elders will not be forgotten.
Alright, we're in position to get blinded. Oh no, don't blind me.
There is
That would be the scariest thing. If you blind me, I don't know what I would do. Oh god. She's actually being reliable for once.
lenient with you, clever in their ways. I will leave you with
Still disoriented, so I can't use the... Well, you only had frost anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal. not really in a good position here. I mean, I could Overwatch her. Or the best thing I could do here is slash, but you're gonna get whacked afterwards. Well, she probably won't. She probably won't do 5 damage, I imagine. Wait, she's immune to melee. You son of a bitch. Get executed. Oh. So close. So close to being done. Please.
Moving.
Disoriented Grenadier, please. 19%, please.
I've got nothing.
You have to reload.
I am reloading.
Could happen though. Could Overwatch her. She does have to move to slash here.
The wind cannot be contained.
So she could die before getting healed.
True master. There is no shame in despair.
Alright, she may have just... I don't... You started your turn with Vanish. You didn't move afterwards. I can't imagine you did. Even if you did, there's not many spots you got. This allows me to check more than one location if she didn't move. Ah, shit. This is where I was thinking, but could be over here.
Moving on target location.
You motherfucker, you motherfucker, please. No, don't do this. You're really not in the same spot. You did move afterwards, Rick.
I move.
Christ. Okay, well, let's look at our line of sight here. She can't be over here. If she's at this rock, she's a genius. She can't be over here. She could actually be on the other side of that cactus, which I won't be able to do. I won't be able to see. She could be behind this, which is a good spot, or here. Could simply be on this side. I feel confident here. Let's go. That was my only way out, was a slash. Wow, you would, because I forgot about melee. That's okay, just hit that 28. XCOM giveth.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the elders will not allow me to die in this
Yeah, it is better to be lucky.
world again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
I will go.
In Ordnung.
Double time. I am watching.
Man, they're eating good over there. They only got to kill 2 more.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Baseless, you think? Yeah, possibly.
Gleichgebiet. Habt ihr das gehört?
Come on, run into it. Oh.
Moving to designated position. Advent troops here. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Okay. Good movement, good movement. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of options for you guys. So I can get... No, I can't, because the cover actually protects them. Never mind. I freeze him. sectoid. Get up here. I've got 1 trooper I can see, 2 if I go here. I can only select here.
I take a new approach. No one escapes.
That's trash.
I have failed this.
Slash is on the table, but I don't need to kill the sectoid. That's the issue here. Need to kill troopers. Take the 57. As long as I kill one, I'm freezing the other. I can't. I have to try the shotgun, see what that can do for me.
Ich rücke aus.
That's huge.
Feind ausgeschaltet. Die Waffe verschlingt meine Munition.
I'll still place select. Wait a minute. Is there a pixel there where I can hit both? Nah, it's either I'm putting it inside or outside.
Frag out.
Could just bring you back. I don't want you wounded. I need you.
Moving there.
This better not be a faceless here. I need the trooper to attack us. Alright, let's go. Okay. So hit you. Hit you.
Efficient attack.
It's pretty bad. Okay, damn it. Can you flank? No. You can. Which means I need to see whether or not you can hit the, your 1 health, though. Kind of need you to have this cover. If you hit this, it's fantastic. Alright.
Adjusting sights.
I still need you to hit this.
We take from the Elder's ammo.
That is rude that activated, because the game is treating the sectoid as not being on the map.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable species. If only
Wow, that's trash.
of containment.
Don't even think about it.
I don't remember that being a thing, but apparently it is, because here we are. Oh boy. I need to not be flanked by a sectoid, but I need to be able to shoot the faceless. This spot works. It's not too close to him either.
Bin auf dem Weg.
I'll still be close enough to probably get the slash on the sectoid on the following turn. I really need this hit. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I can slash that.
My commander.
Would have preferred the panic there. Panic could have set up the slash kill. He hasn't resurrected yet, so we could wait a turn, but number 2 is here. Can't slash him now.
What dies today?
He's got to back it up. You're already stuck here. If I'm moving the skirmisher away, which is what I plan on doing, then you'll be flanked. You have the best chance, though.
Bereit für den
I
Angriff.
kind of need you here. Good job.
Abschuss.
And we kind of have to just hold it down. The skirmisher will be attacked first. It depends on who goes first here. If the sectoid goes first, this will probably be okay. If the faceless goes first, then the skirmisher is probably dead. Yeah, I'm gonna back it up.
Position confirmed.
That's good. I need a reload hunker. Grapple next time. Hopefully you're not disoriented next turn. Alright, thankfully the sectoid went first. That's slash range. Faceless might also be a bro. Do damage to the sectoid. It'd do extra damage since it's melee. No, why'd you go that way? Alright, good job. Huge. So huge. Okay. I still have to worry about range of dying here. You can do up to 6 for your crits. You have 9. Alright, sectoid's a priority. I can't do 7. Someone else has to get it now. Slash probably gets it. But then I have to worry about that unit going down. I don't get full cover. I can pretty much stay here at this rock and not get hit by the faceless. I'll go here.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
This doesn't have to do much. It just has to hit. Fuck.
Nicht gut.
Alright, now I don't have a choice. The Grenadier has to hit.
Okay.
That's huge. That left me no room to get the loot, unfortunately. You can't reach that.
As you command.
Wird erledigt.
Already there. I stand ready. Interference.
I do have to worry that at this range, he'd be able to hit those two.
Rücke aus.
Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing.
Cover me. Reloading. Moving out.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Nice. Propane tank. Not an option. Okay.
Ready to rock. It's
Dennis 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We
That's all you need. You just need the assassin to use her AoE.
Advent forces gather strength for a
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Take the Wrath. Hey, Jagged.
Hello, Commander.
Ranger and Grenadier. Wow, he's out for 45 days, so no point bonding him yet.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I can't afford the axe yet. How's the Ranger doing? The Ranger was like unwounded, but they're tired, so they're probably not available for next mission. If they were, I would have cleared this room to buy the axe. That was my day. Pretty good. I did nothing.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
8 hole.
30 your quarters now. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
I guess I'm taking inside because weak point's not doing anything right now.
Your choice.
Might actually be able to get good order from Reapers for once. Game shafted you? That was my bad. I made the mistake of not giving the promo to someone else first, and I clicked your name first, and you got Sharpshooter. I was like, damn it. That was my bad. Because I would have clicked you second, and you would have had Grenadier again for like the 7th time in a row. I can grab supplies if I really want the axe. Gotta prioritize getting that spark.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander.
Operational.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Cool. 7 days will be ahead of the game.
Commander, we've got local Resistance forces waiting to make contact.
So I don't
We'll have to make
need
this
to
move.
build. But I want to.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of Chosen
Oh, good.
territory, Commander.
That's the dark event I want to get rid of. It looks like we'll have our spark in time for our supply raid, so that worked out wonderfully. We still got our skirmisher for this one. Do I want skirmisher for supply raid? I probably won't need them, actually. I hate this because we lost our bolt caster. But I actually have the option to use a ranger, and I didn't get the axe. What do I put on an AR? Repeater. You can have the frost.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
I mean, I can hope that I have my skirmisher for the supply raid, but we'll have the sparks, so I think it'll be fine.
has been relying on an old data tap along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts
Pod in the right room.
area. Protect that
Over
device
here.
at all costs. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all
I still think
costs.
they're over there. Yes, sir.
Like hostiles over here.
Hope I can see that officer. That's all pods accounted for. Oh. Oh, but you see him? Bull, dude. Man's actually using cover too. Wrath is funny. Wrath is really funny. That's fine. We'll just use Justice to Overwatch.
Heading there
I
now.
will, but I'm going to do it here.
Got it covered.
Accept your fate.
Because he wants to go over here.
Now we fight in the open. Their service is over.
You know, yeah, yeah. Still missed.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright, well, I got a flank. Slash is an option. I was planning for Rat to get the kill. How much is Slash? 5 to 7. If only I had the axe.
Ziehe los.
Shotgun might be able to do it here.
Das war's für dich.
Cool. And you'll be able to grapple that later. We already saw the other two pods, so we know we can dash here.
Covering distance.
I don't know if the grapple gets me to where I want to be to have 2 shots, but we'll try it.
Jawohl.
Wait on Justice as well.
Rolling. Bin unterwegs.
Shouldn't be seen there. Alright, your grapple does get you here, which is what I wanted. I really wanted to get to the edge there, but wishful thinking. I wonder if there's a way to do it with this. No, that's not going to help. You're fine there then.
I
Bin
stand
dabei.
ready.
Leise. Habt ihr das gehört?
We're just waiting on our cooldowns.
Der Feind bewegt sich.
I sure hope you don't activate more than one pod,
Changing position.
because that other pod moved up.
Those still bound to the elders. You are judged. I am the victim.
You do have shots there. If I go here, I'm worried we'll see the other pod, but from what I saw, they were here. I don't want to be seen.
I go.
I'm on the move.
Feuerschutz.
Yeah, because the mind control would ruin us. Oh, okay. Back to work, huh? Hey, welcome in.
Get it together. Komm schon.
I'm surprised you took that shot there. At the Wrath. Shoot. I'm a little worried about creating openings on the wall like that.
Let's do this.
Enemies down.
Ich bin da. Mir entgeht nichts.
I reload.
Sie positionieren sich neu.
Okay, I have volatile mix shotgun to get rid of him. Currently have the shot too. You can see him there. So you should be able to throw a grenade there. You can already do it from here. I think you should go ahead and have this
I will move.
for the follow-up pod. Hilarious. Hilarious. You can't just pop that around the side. Really. Wonderful game. Wonderful game.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Sometimes you can throw grenades around cover, sometimes you can't. This is a I can't scenario. I guess I have to freeze them. I'll be pretty mad if I freeze them and I execute immediately afterwards.
I am watching.
Cooldowns, justice 2 turns. Still the shot here.
Position confirmed.
Okay.
Heal up.
Roger. Er hat vielleicht etwas bei sich. Feind vernichtet.
This skirmisher seems to have some line of sight problems there, so I need him in the middle.
No trespassers.
So given you beat the assassin, looks like she's the easiest to deal with given here, limited mobility, easy to deal with due to having to resort to close range, yeah. I will take one more turn here.
Feuerschutz.
And then I'm just gonna have to go grab that loot.
As you command. I have to sound actions approach.
Alright, Overwatches. I need to take out one trooper ideally.
Es bewegt sich noch.
Wow, that was terrible.
Repositioning. I bring justice.
I still got the device next to him, so someone might opt to shoot it still. Save me from taking an attack.
We triumph.
I was hoping you would shoot the thing and not do that. That'd be funny if he just broke it. Okay, we got volatile, so he'll be dead. I also have wrath. So we're basically done. As long as this wrath hits, we're done.
There is no forgiveness. A useful aid.
Huge.
They live.
Yeah, don't underestimate wrath.
Detonation.
It's not just an attacking tool, it's a repositioning tool. Very powerful. 93. Let's try you first, since we always have the option to slash. Okay. And we already have the loot, so there's no point in risking anything. Just throw a grenade.
Granate!
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Advent officials announced an increase to this.
Hopefully we can recruit a second skirmisher so we can keep doing shenanigans like that.
Elders' false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the
Now we
end
can work
for
on
all
this
of us.
room. We can also get an infirmary going. Go and get the axe. Infirmary, 175. Do I need money for anything else? Not off the top of my head. I might speed up the infirmary or clear that room. Not sure.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance. But when they needed you
Yeah, this run's been going pretty well.
to protect them,
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Infirmary is already down to 20 days. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I don't really have the engineers to justify having that staff for the increased healing speed until I have 3 engineers anyway, so... Prioritize clearing the rooms out before I get bottlenecked by having to staff the buildings. Normal supply rate, please. Normal. Thank you. And we have location scouts, so no surprises. Cool. Our rangers available for a 3rd mission in a row. Who else? We'll have Spark next mission. Because we have location scout, I feel comfortable bringing a rook. Autoloader. Well, it's a good thing I saved it because this is a very good place to put it until I get an expanded mag. I bought the axe, but I didn't bring the ranger. Hopefully I don't regret that. Hopefully there's not too many stun lancers. But considering we'll have unlimited time to wait on overdrive, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh wait, you shouldn't be on this. Grenadier. Bigger AoE. I mean, I'm not even against using a sharpshooter here. I'm still not going to.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Recon picked up a transmission from a disabled Advent troop transport that the Resistance locked down in this area.
Sharpshooter is the only class where all the enemy has to do to not get hit is to hide behind a tree.
They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area.
I'm not talking about taking tree as cover. I'm talking about going like 2 tiles away from it, breaking line of sight, and then the sharpshooter can't see him. And there's too many instances of that happening with sharpshooters. I just stopped playing them.
That's affirmative. Got it. Moving.
Autoload is always better than expanded mag. Generally, yes, unless you have certain abilities that consume more ammo. Saturation fire. Hella bullets. Hunter's Protocol. Guardian. Those would make me lean towards expanded mags.
Heading out. I'm on the move.
Oh, and Banish, yeah. Banish is also good. Because if you're on missions where you're allowed to like wait on your cooldowns, autoloaders are not very. They basically don't do anything. Because you always go into every pod with full ammo. On top of the reasoning that you might have abilities that consume 3 bullets. Or a DFA, like, you might chain shot, which keeps DFA going, and then you run through your auto reloads in like one combat encounter. It might be a little awkward later.
Moving out.
Because you won't be able to do it a second time. Be out of reloads. But if you always have like +3 to your ammunition, you can always have a good combo. You can always make good chains. Auto reload is good if you want to like dump your entire chain of attacks in like one encounter. Expanded is if you want it to be like every encounter. Because you always have 6 bullets. And with auto reloaders, let's say you can reload free 3 times, you carry 3 bullets, you can get 12 attacks. But then you're out of auto reloads, and after that you can just do your 3. Because you're a grenadier with 3 bullets only and no free reloads. But if you have an expanded mag, which is +3 superior, then you have 6 for every encounter. Instead of just 12 for one good encounter. And I don't generally find that you need to like go explosive on one pod.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Some missions you do. Some missions you dump everything in the one like really dangerous pod. But when you're in the late game, you're dealing with 4 or 5 pods usually. There's almost always 2 or 3 pods that you kind of want to unload on. Oh my god, the free ass rocket. Oh my god. Insane. It's like they did it on purpose. What a bunch of weirdos.
Multiple enemies targeted and destroyed. Position revealed. Setting Overwatch.
I was in the middle of explaining something. I didn't think I'd be climaxing today.
Moving on target location. Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, let's look for pod 3. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it? 5 stun lancers? Jesus, man. That's rude.
Advent signs in targeting range.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that.
Not moving was the best decision you could make there. And I hate that you did.
Affirmative. Moving out. Position confirmed. In cover.
Don't even give him away.
Set.
Because if you give him away, he can do up to 6 damage.
Affirmative. Optical sensors on Overwatch. Missed intended target.
Nice miss.
Hostile units engaging this position.
Not a bad chance.
Reload.
I'll stay in.
Threat eliminated.
Rolling. Confirmed. Overwatch.
Yeah, we'll be able to. The intention is to deploy the spark as often as we can, because that'll always keep one extra person getting healed, getting recovered, getting off their tired status.
On approach.
You can solo that now, so you can go off on your own. They don't seem to want to make the same mistake that the first pod did.
Ever vigilant.
Oh, never mind, they did.
Target Advent still standing.
Actually, I want the misses here because I want to make sure my spark is upgraded.
Get it together. Kill confirmed.
Hey, this time he almost gave me a flank. Do you ever plan to do a modded or heavily modded campaign? I've never really been too interested in those. It's never really added anything for me to have something heavily modded
Target. Limited ammo remaining.
in general, not just in XCOM.
Moving.
Yeah, you're out of free reload, so might as well use it there.
Covering now.
Engaging Overwatch.
That's part of why I was never too interested in Long War. They basically never moved. Yeah, nice turret. We use a tower.
Tracking route to target.
I'm all over it. Already there. You hear that?
They shouldn't see me.
Maximum range.
Got it. Running.
Adding turn timers in XCOM 2 was the most controversial change compared to 1, yay or nay? I agree it was very controversial, but it didn't actually bother me.
On the move.
Moving to
I thought it was a welcome change of pace.
Moving to designated position.
But I didn't start with XCOM 1, so my opinion's going to differ a little bit because I started with XCOM 2. So for me, it was kind of like my base, and then I played Enemy Within, and I was like, oh shit, I have unlimited time? All the time? That's crazy.
I will comply.
Orders confirmed. Moving
And then I got bored real quick.
confirmed.
Overwatch
Covering
protocol
now.
engaged.
Yeah, the Overwatch creeping was too much for me. That's a bit far. If they activate here, I'd be blown away.
Advancing.
I don't mind being spotted. Wow. I bet they only did that because I was about to go in here and now I can't. I haven't even used my frost bomb yet. Will I be able to use it here? I don't know. It depends on how the front of the ship hides me. If it can hide me here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, that was a big eyeball situation for me. It doesn't go as far as I'd like it to, though. I don't think this is safe. I think they ruined the chance I use that now. I have to go in that way. I mean, you're overwatching. No way that's not happening at this point.
Advent forces sighted.
What? No. That's so rude, though. Okay, so this is a situation in where the Spark can't see, but they can. So they have activated. But if I move this unit and they see this unit, they will reposition. And that'll screw up my opportunity here. Let's see if they do it. Nice. You're frozen, idiot. Oh, the turret. Ah, shit, the turret. That better not be a problem here. I'm so frustrated. Why can I not see this guy? I actually need the target preview to work properly right now, so I'm going to save and exit and reload, see if that corrects it. Because the game is saying the Spark doesn't see that sectoid there. Okay, now he does. See, that's the intel I need.
Bombs away!
Uh-oh. I don't have adaptive aim. Okay.
Targeted unit down. Imminent reload required. Reload.
Okay, you're burning. That's great. I mean, you can already get this. I can't really move you too far back if I still want to do that. I'd be surprised if he went down here. If I approach, I have to deal with the turret. This seems safe, though. I'm a little worried about going here because it might block my grenade. And I already have the grenade I want here.
Bombs away!
And we can maybe hope the burn gets them. I better be able to see one of them here.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, good. And then you don't see shit.
Proceeding to target.
I need you more so for this one.
Target destroyed.
You could die if you miss this. Alright, good.
Kill
Status
confirmed.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today
It would have been nice to get that turret.
was a planned exercise.
Good work out there, Commander.
Stun Lancers are just a little too unpredictable for me. All right. That's a nice break.
Avenger plotting new course.
Magnetics is still going to be 24 days. It's crazy. Okay, did I really think about what my next room was going to be? I don't think I really put too much thought into it. I don't have enough ranks to really justify a training center this early. I don't have the ring. I don't know if I'm going to really want... Well, I do want the ring. What do I need? Do I need the ring or do I need the lab? Because, yeah, my research sucks. It's slow right now. I'm not getting any extra from the ring outside the one mission a month, but I still get to choose that one mission a month with or without the ring. And I don't have a priority order I want to take right now, unless the Reapers give me one. And I doubt they give me two. The only way they give me two is if they give me heavy equipment and infiltrate. I'd be surprised if that happened. I'm going to go lab.
Laboratory construction initiated.
I guess I want to speed it up. Or do I want to speed up the infirmary? I have the spark for now. We shouldn't be taking wounds as often. Hopefully we just get offered a good event, good order here, and then an engineer at the market.
We may have chosen it. My people have thrown off the shackles of aliens.
Well, that sucks.
And through discipline, we have survived. We don't
I do like no ambushes, but not till much later in the run when the ambushes are actually dangerous.
we move in the shadows. And we
How much do scientists boost research without being staffed in labs? I think the first one is like 33%. The second one is 25%. The third scientist drops it like 12%. Every scientist you get after the first three only drops the research down by a small percentage. But if you get a lab and you put a scientist on it, it acts as if you have an extra scientist. So if you have two and you staff the lab with one, the game treats it as 3 scientists. And if you have 2 scientists and you put both of them on an upgraded lab, so 2 slots filled with scientists, it counts as 4. That's how lab works. It doesn't make that scientist better, it just makes that scientist count as an extra one, basically. Yes. But there's a scope. Can I afford both? 135, I can. Cool. Now what? Back to building.
Setting course for
Yeah, there's diminishing returns. That's not really the same for engineers, though. Engineers, I find... that's why engineers are so much better early. Because they have a flat value. As long as you have something for them to do or room for them to clear. But they do hit a point where you don't need any more than like 6. Because then you just need like one for the infirmary staff, one for the proving ground staff, maybe two for the communication staff, one for your turret staff, and then one to maybe staff your psi or your ring. You don't really need any more than 6 to complete the run. 6 or 7. For me, it's 6 because I don't use Scilab. 6 means everything is guaranteed to be staffed. Grenade ammo, 5-day scan after gate crasher. Yeah, that'd be really good for this run. Another engineer is great. Wait, hold on. Did I not staff that other one?
Commander.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Bought them and didn't staff them. At least I didn't waste too much time.
Resistance network as soon as possible.
Sabotage.
Are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Very happy to see my skirmisher on the sabotage. Reaper, though. This is a very powerful squad. But considering I think Haven Assault comes up next, and that's usually a free mission, I don't mind going ahead and using a powerful squad like this. I can just continue to use the covert ops for training. Do I have a ranger though? I do have a ranger though. Ranger for axe, grenadier for frost, or just bring a reaper for claymore. I'll bring a grenadier for frost. I need to get a grenadier trained up anyway. The scope is a good one to put on that. Autoloader is already good enough, and then you have stock. Good enough. Yeah, grenadiers are going to need help with the aim, especially with the abilities later coming up, and the shred being more valuable. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to get you an easy corporal level, because you're still sitting on squatty. Gas grenade and venom. Yeah, that'd be the best.
In position to drop.
I've never understood why it wasn't obvious that those are the best. Because it's +1 damage with a flashbang effect. Did you just get spotted immediately? I hate the Sparks big body, dude. Well, this can happen. This can happen when you use Sparks. And you know what's even more rude? The skirmish. Well, no, you repositioned. This is rude as hell. I'm glad I brought these guys. I guess the Reaper would have been kind of pointless, huh? It's so screwed up because they completely split up. That's really messing me up right now. I got some wacky things to do here. I need to see. I can see sectoid there.
Repositioning.
We're gonna use the Wrath shenanigans.
The end is coming. On approach of objective. No more hiding.
Hmm. I wish I could actually see. They're both flanked though. If I get you an elevation, do you see any of them? There's no blue move elevation where you can see them. I'll just have to go normal then. And you have a flank here.
I will comply.
We need to see what these shots do. Let me see. Oh, because so we can actually. This guy needs to be pulled more than anything. And then if I don't have enough action economy, I can double freeze. I can freeze. Yeah, I can freeze my own guy too if I want to. That's huge. That is so huge that you got that. But that might lead me to making a mistake here. I might get a little overconfident hitting this next shot. The skirmisher can't get one shot. It has 7 health now.
Heading out.
Alright, let's do it.
Enemy eliminated.
I do want to save that grenade. Thank you.
Target destroyed. Ammunition level light critical. It is secure.
Look for any sneaky relays before we move on. I think that's one there. That's a cheeky one. I'm not quite sure how I want to approach this.
As you order. Movement request confirmed.
What do you got here?
Infiltration protocol.
I don't think I'd ever do it. I want to go ahead and get this one before we move on. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. It might put me too far behind.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Servos engaged. Multiple hostiles advancing on this position.
What is that? That's the worst. That could have, this might just make it impossible.
Affirmative.
Oh, thank God. Thank God we secured that. still don't know if this is safe, but I want to go ahead and have you up here as well.
Affirmative. Moving
The skirmisher doesn't need to, because grapple next turn.
I have located advent units.
Good, good.
enemy down.
I do see a relay there. Only one, though? It's kind of rude. Giving me this flank is implying that if I go around here, I'll spot a pod there. No overdrive. The grapple is so tempting, though, because it gets me two easy shots. But I think it will activate a pod. It's just too close to the objective. There's a grenade here. Not big enough. Alright, let's have you go for this first. Okay, well, you can get that one. You kind of need the reload anyway. I know the shot's bad, but you might break cover for the spark. Okay.
No longer a threat.
It is dead. My ammo is depleted.
Overdrive is not available. No wrath, no justice. I need to find something. I need to find a thing. Need more relays. I think there's actually two over here. I think that's the second one. And oh, there's the third one down there too. Can't shoot it yet though. I need to get another turn. That's awesome that you see both of those.
I reload.
This one's going to be the hardest to get later, so go ahead and do that one. I do want you to keep this spot.
Begin reload sequence. Overwatch.
Going over here might activate. I can't risk it. I mean, you pretty much already have the grapples that I want. You can even get here if I need it. You can just stay put.
It is under my watch.
They pissing me off playing slow like this. I need the Grenadier to activate it right now.
Headed there now. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, I didn't see pot 3. Double stun Lancer is this is getting ridiculous with the Lancers. I need to check a tile here. Do you see one? Nope.
Changing position.
Do not want a Wrath here. I think I just need to grab the one that I'm sure to get, because if we miss this, it's really bad. I can always freeze that one if I'm worried about it. Sectoid fell back. That is unfortunate. It's not rocket worthy. I might even have to use the Wrath to not risk rolling the 3 damage. If I rocket, can I hit that relay back there? Because I can, I might do that. But I just used my overdrive, so I kind of hate the idea of doing that. I think what I'll do here is simply that. Save the rocket. I don't want to spend both resources, the overdrive, the rocket, in the same turn. It's not dangerous enough to justify.
Target eliminated. Targeted unit at critical ammo levels.
To that position.
Yeah, this way I don't have to worry about them getting attacked. The Spark can always tank. I do need to shoot a device. These two are still down here. I'll have to get that one. Alright. I would really like this Overwatch. I don't need it, but it would be nice.
Optical system.
I could still rocket that.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Here I could simply Wrath.
Cannot ride a new.
I don't mind activating here because I'm ready to use rocket. Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, just give it to you.
I am the
Did you see the relay? You have to reload though. We'll just plan to use Frost Bomb then. And you have to reload.
movement engaged. Rapid reload in progress.
They gave me a really tricky mission. And we don't see a relay here. I don't have a grapple. Window probably gets me spotted. They're usually camping on the thing. We'll go ahead and be out in the open so the rocket can go anywhere I want it.
Advent forces objective in range.
That is good enough. I still need to shoot a relay, and you have to reload. This is a problem. You can see the relay here. The trooper will simply take a shot on you from that position. What about up here? Nothing. I should have froze instead of using the rocket, actually. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Make sure this one... Yeah, this one's still over here. There's still 2 more turns. You be able to drop into this next turn? That depends on where they put the activation point. But if I go here, I'll be able to get to that side if the activation point's there. But the problem is you have to reload. So it's actually you that needs to get the relay.
As you
I hate that it has to be you, but... Oh, there's one there. Oh, look at that. Simply reload freeze.
Ready to go. Fire in the hole.
Your scrum is now forever EdwinofEberron. That's pretty good. Or for short. Maybe I give him that relay. Maybe I can throw a grenade on it next turn and get 2 for 1. Skirmisher, you just have to tank. I hate it, but that's what the yeah. Of course, they put the activation there. Really funny. Really funny game. Chances to hit. You don't get elevation, so.
Moving to designated position.
Try you first.
Hostile neutralized.
We are guaranteed to get because of the volatile mix. That's why we pick volatile mix.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get
Oh god, get a move on. Oh shit. Was the last one. Wasn't there one more in the... Bro, you're a liar.
Scanning approach vector.
Alright, in fact, I'm gonna go confirm that right now. I'm gonna go confirm that. The game just said there was no other relays that they detected. And yet, what's this?
I move.
Freaking liar.
signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
For your safety, all travel between city centers has been suspended until the recent power system upgrades have...
Yeah, Bradford can't kill. He only has one job. That's to look at things on the screen in front of him, and he failed. Do I take strike on a 3-man, or is it still more important to have Rainmaker? I'm thinking of the scenarios. Yeah, it's still more important to have Rainmaker. Because we're still using things like Slash, Blade Storm, and Wrath. We kind of have the melee options already. I think the one thing I like it the most for is to put him in a tankable position.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Or engineers, pretty cool. This has all really come together.
We're ready to go, Commander.
Do I want to work on something here?
Skulljack, we can build one at any time.
I don't need to. Proving ground is up way too early. It was only for the spark. So I don't really have a reason to use it right now outside of maybe Skulljack, but Magnetic is coming up somewhat soon. So if I would have used a Frost instead of the Rocket, I guess what would have happened is I would have considered using... No, but I had to use the Skirmisher to shoot a relay that turn. So I still would have left the Trooper up. Skirmisher still would have been shot at. Unless I got lucky with the Skirmisher. Sorry, the Spark. And the Spark was able to kill the Trooper behind full cover. I would have at least had that option. So it would have been slightly better to do that for us. That's why I realized that was a mistake only after the fact. Science. Wow, this game's spoiling me, man. They know I got my lab coming up. The thing is, I'm building so much right now that I kind of don't want to leave here. Huh. Oh, you're saying he was no more aliens? Oh, you're probably right. I'm probably just I'm probably just taking every excuse I can to bash on Bradford. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's he said there was no more units instead of no more relays. I'm building too much. I'm building too much to do that right now.
Coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens.
Counter Wild Hunt.
Commander, I hope that your
I don't know.
efforts will only lead to further success.
I don't know what to take here. I wish I could look. I don't think I put the ring down yet. The no to that. I'm not making contact yet, so no to that. There's not enough armor to justify weak points, so no to that.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the elders.
I don't actually have an available sergeant.
We will make it so.
AP is very important for the run.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility.
He does. Yeah, Bradford does blab more than Chosen does.
On the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Haven Assault. Haven Assault. Haven Assault. Or is it another Grill Ops? It might be another Grill Ops, actually.
I know it and would not think it, but I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
Alright, where do I want you?
Issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
I would love to have a skirmisher available here. I don't think that's going to be happening. I can go ahead and put a room down. I can do the ring now. If I do ring though, I'm bottlenecked on power. Oh, that's spooky. I think I have to do the training center. Because if I do ring, I have to wait longer on the training center because I'll need to get more power down. And I don't want to put my engineers on power relay. They're getting a lot of work done right now. So we'll do training center.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I don't need to speed it up. Oh, and then I'm going to have to upgrade the lab. Which, thankfully, all I need to do is upgrade this to do that. I need some money, though. I think upgrading the lab is next. I was over here thinking like, oh, I should speed up the ring. I don't have it. I guess... was this even one day? Who cares? 4 days? I mean... I guess. I don't know. I think I'd rather you just put a dent in this one. Skirmisher? Did I get Skirmisher? I might actually get Skirmisher back. So I can't get that now. I need 205 supplies. I think I might be grabbing money here in a second, so I do want this sped up. Yeah, if I grab this money, I can go ahead and upgrade it. And my income is suffering, though, getting all these buildings down this quickly. Damn it. I'm countering the one I want, but I have Savage. Damn it. It's neutralized. This is a wacky mission, because Chosen probably is here, too. Stun Lancers, Faceless, Field Commander Chosen. It's basically not even a Savage mission at that point.
Setting course for the East African sector.
This has to go well.
Commander, it would appear the aliens
If we get this done, this sets us up for a while.
into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise
I am going to... I'm going to snipe the market. See if passing a little bit of time here gets my skirmisher back.
Market is open.
Ooh, do I want to sell those? Actually, I could get everything I need right now. What was the number? 80 plus 125, 225. I don't need to sell much. Six more. Laser sight. Take a Stun Lancer. There we go. We got a skirmisher back. Nice.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds
I want to save the. Do I want to save a little bit of money and put an engineer there? I will, because this could slow me down on getting magnetic weapon. So for now, I'll save the money by just putting one there.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
It's funny I did that, but I don't have a second scientist. I wish I could undo. It's okay, there's a scan for him. We'll just be sure to do that when we get back. That was a mistake, though. Oops.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
I don't see it this lopsided on engineers and scientists. I just assumed I had it. Do I want to run? Nah, I want Blade Master. Reaper? They do kind of step on each other's toes. They do kind of provide the same things in my eyes. Reaper versus Ranger. A Claymore opener for a good pod. Make one pod easy. Put them in range of the skirmisher. Or a Ranger just for another high single target. And a Blade Master. Assassin's immune to melee, though. I think simply because the Assassin's immune to melee, I'm going to go this route and bring the Reaper. Because even throwing the axe counts as melee. Pretty rude, huh? You want a gun mod? There you go. Would you rather work with a spunky assassin, oh sorry, Asian girl, or some ex-Advent guy with brain damage? Seems like an easy choice. You don't know what's going on behind those masks. They could look absolutely horrid behind them. But I can see that the skirmisher has the upper body strength to like pull themselves into elevation. So I'll take the chick with some upper body strength. Well, I guess there's only one option for Frost, but that's kind of awkward because we have volatile mix. Turns out Edwin wants a girl that could kick his ass. Volatile Frost. That's a tough call. I'm gonna go Frost. Don't we all?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Yeah, I want a girl that could out bench press me.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
It's a good day to be a Reaper and be outside.
As you order, Commander.
What's up, fellas?
The invaders send a patrol.
A confident approach.
I'm surprised you're not crashing through a window here. I'm gonna put you a little further back, that way you don't get spotted too easily. Okay, guess I'll just run down the middle.
I am on the move.
Yeah, I don't think they can move enough to beeline into me.
Moving out.
I'd like to go ahead and get you guys on this bridge here. But these windows have to be crashed through.
To that position.
I keep you from being sandwiched.
Commander.
They're gonna jump on this bridge.
I found their patrol.
I was about to say they're forward and right because of how they moved. I'd like him to get on that car.
I go where I am needed.
They're gonna jump up and see the spark. You see a purifier. Wait, he has a purifier ally next to him? He's insane. Don't lie to me, game. This is safe. Don't lie to me. Okay. Now, can you send the rocket? Not yet. I'm opening with the rocket. That's just how it's going to go here. I don't know if the cover is going to stop me, though. Unfortunately, it did. Did I overdrive it? Did I wait it out?
Moving there.
I'm gonna wait it out.
My watch begins.
Well, well, well.
I will move.
Okay, so I got my rocket. They will reposition because the stealth unit has line of sight. It doesn't matter if they're stealth or not. If there's any line of sight on the target taking damage, they will reposition. What's the damage on rocket? It's guaranteed to kill purifier, so you're guaranteed to not be seen.
I will reposition.
I don't need overdrive here. Well, he blew up. That's great. He did reposition, unfortunately. Justice or shoot. Justice. Yeah, taking out the wall is probably why the Reaper got seen there. Or seen. Because the game treats line of sight as them being allowed to react.
I go where you tell me.
Chosen.
So many have already gone,
Might be a little tricky.
and yet my work is
It never done.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
If you can see them, then you can see that spot.
A deadly trap.
It's so rude that they're allowed to reposition. That's fine. We needed things to kill anyway. A little wrath. I could chance a wrath here.
Vengeance has come.
Oh. Alright, we can't put you there. 66. Maybe. Gotta be able to crit. Can't crit. I might need the frost, so I probably just see the results with you. I just need 2 shots. Actually, I need 1 shot. This is the most important. And as long as you hit it, we're done with this spot. Okay. Door left side. Mechanical door. I don't know why it sounded like a mechanical door when these are normal doors. Oh, so it's a subway actually. She's on the bridge with us.
I am at your service.
Moving on target.
I can't have you move over like that. You might have to dash here. I don't want you to be targeted at all.
A competent approach.
You seek to punish the elders for your very birth, your creation at their hands.
Yeah, I was waiting on that.
Strange conflict it must be for you.
That's why I pulled away. I didn't want to assassin and faceless right now. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Reaper. Thanks a lot.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
Just happen to have line of sight.
Every scar, a new rival is burned into my memory. I will never forget your strike against me.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
This one will surely tell me everything.
And this is where the Reaper is going to fail me.
Fear is overwhelming.
You being disoriented is going to completely ruin you. I might have to accept the capture.
Now reloading.
I need to keep these from attacking the skirm.
Scanning approach vector.
She's just gonna have to have her intel here. Oh, that was lucky.
One dies, another is already born to take his place. Moving as ordered.
Oh, thank God. Nice.
Imminent threat detected.
Alright, take your intel and get out of here.
This one on sight. But I find these treacherous brutes have such intriguing insights into the resistance. I've already learned so much about your
Yeah, that sucks. So she had line of sight on the skirmisher at the start of her turn, so she performed her ability.
What they were after. More information they can use to track you down, Commander.
And her ability allows her to just run past the Reaper and not get revealed and stop her halfway, unfortunately.
I am trusting you.
Damn.
My training fails me. The shadows fail us.
I mean, we're good. We got Frost. You can't miss, can you? 99? That's horrible. Nah, dude. I wouldn't let myself forget it if I missed that 99 right now. Yeah, her getting intel is not a big deal. Chosen assaults are easy.
If they keep this up,
That's fine.
fellow citizens, it is with
I would have liked the 5 AP from killing her though.
that the criminals.
Maybe the elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without
Whiplash.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
We need to grab scientist. $21 of 23, so I'm too short. So I can't empty you. Upgrading puts me at 2, it's 23. Sorry, 25. But if I take the engineer off, I'm still short 1 power. Oh, I already upgraded the lab. That's fine. I just need to get this coil done as soon as possible. I really want to rush the infirmary now that I see the skirmisher got wounded. Yeah, once you get into the firefight, though, the Reaper's a little tricky. Yeah, once they both appeared. What was the other one? I was going to take the Ranger. If I had the Ranger, would that have made a difference? Well, considering how well getting the commander went, it probably would have been better that I brought the Reaper. So I guess I'm happy with that choice. I'll just leave things as they are. Scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's basically nothing.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to...
Alright, magnetic is coming up, so I need to grab money. Ideally, I get the money here before the Haven Assault.
To make contact.
but we'll have
Because then we can go ahead and have some magnetic weapons.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready.
And I don't have rings, so I can't select another one. No! No, dude. I don't think I have time.
I think you will find our results.
I have barely enough time.
Though I was Sectoid's rapid
Instant.
evolution over the past 20 years, knowing
Instant.
analysis, I have yet to discover what
And instant. A nice thing about... Ooh, right, improved X. The nice thing about putting off doing those researches is when you get enough corpses, they become instant.
come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
I got a lot of intel. I really need communication, and then I need to work towards armor.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright. Let's see what our squad's gonna be today. That'll determine what weapons I buy first. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be Skirm. I can't upgrade the Spark Cannon until I get Grenadier. The Ranger's the only one I can get Magnetic for. And maybe Rifle. But the Ranger is the cheapest.
Commander?
I can't afford the rifle. Oh, the axe, though. I'm gonna love this when he gets back. I don't really have the time to risk it, though. This is a bit of a long-range fight, though. I don't know. I guess I'll still get the shard gun. Too bad I couldn't get the blade or the axe as well. The axe, mainly. Alright, I'm gonna launch this mission. Hopefully it doesn't disappear, because it's about to go any second.
Innocent lives will be lost today, no doubt. And their blood will be on your hands.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Okay. My hair's starting to get a little long. I'm going to have to cut it soon. So bringing a Ranger since we just upgraded the gun. I'm leaning towards bringing the Frost Bomb here. I don't feel like I need the Reaper. I think the only part the Reaper is good as a start. I want to train anyone else. Wow, Skirmisher's already lieutenant. It's pretty hard to get this early in the run. I don't have another Grenadier I could use. You'd be bringing the axe with Blade Master. Is that really necessary? I think we can train another Ranger. We give this squatty an opportunity to get Corporal here. A scope, though.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
You already have scope. And then you have autoloader. You would like a scope later. I guess I can throw a scope on here. Scope repeater. I feel like repeater is a little overkill. Oh, what am I trying to say? Overkill. It's a little overkill right now, since you have the damage right now. But it's easily replaceable, so we'll just throw a scope on there for now, even though it bothers me that the scope is not on the top slot. I'll just replace it with something better later on, ideally a hair trigger. I'd even be pretty happy with a stock on it. Yeah, I think we're good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, getting through that last mission was huge, because this mission is usually pretty predictable. And then we get like 2 weeks to get things done before another mission pops up.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your...
XCOM's been stingy about giving me my Overwatches on Haven Assaults. A Viper's pretty close. You want to move up here? Coward. What a coward. Grenade maybe? Viper might not even see you here. If it activates, it might move over here, which is not ideal. I want the enemies to move forward and to the right, not to the left at all.
Headed there now. Without the introduction of human DNA.
No, don't look over there. Okay. Good. Alright, you get 3 shots there. This grenade's not going to remove all that tree. Cannot hit both.
Heads down!
I actually want this here. Nice. That's sick. You want to hit the shot too? Damn. I like that you triggered another car. You never know, that might kill something later. I could overdrive 3 shots. Sure. Got plenty of time to get overdrive back later. Just hoping to break the tree and then get the shit.
Optical system recalibrating.
Shit. Well, you can't kill him now. You got one at least.
We're pushing him back.
Okay, alright. Wait, what if the car blows up on him? Wait a minute.
Advent forces sighted.
He might have actually moved to the car. Yeah, I could really use the help over here. Get somebody. Oh damn, you're not next to the vehicle. That's too bad.
Reload.
So you're just gonna sit here and tank. We don't know what that stun lance is up to. We don't even want to give the stun lancer
Location.
the chance.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Oh, you see him now. Not gonna see him up here. I thought I saw one spot. I guess not. Flank him at least? Nah. That's fine, just move here.
West. Confirmed.
Overwatch. Nah, just shoot him.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Yeah. One day I'll get the car trap.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off.
Oh, here we go.
Units in the AO that are
Nice.
deploying our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Bending Reed, you're just gonna trigger my other Overwatch, you idiot.
Hostile neutralized.
Wow, Bending Reed's so good for me.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
So close to the flank.
Moving. Hostile threat. Limited ammo remaining.
Alright, this is a weird building.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Understood.
So remain vigilant. Because that Viper got away, these guys aren't moving.
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Nice miss. You get that Viper? No. Someone get that Viper. Get him. You suck. We gotta go pretty far before we see anything.
Heading there now.
Pretty far.
Long range movement.
On my way.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Good thing I didn't go too far, because they're there. Ah, that's great intel for my rocket. Hopefully there's no civilians on the other side of that wall. This ended up being a little harder than I expected it to be. Nice.
The resistance team is in the
Get up
clear.
there, help us
They're
out.
moving to help the other survivors.
Unfortunately, that guy may be running into the spot that I want to rocket. I do need to see what's over there. This already blew up. You don't have a good spot to go. If I go here, though, they reposition here, which is not great. Actually, it looks like it'd be good to line up a rocket on.
Advent forces sighted.
Yeah, it looks good. Yes, sir. You have free reload? No. Okay.
Now reloading.
Unlucky. Didn't get the 8.
Kill confirmed. Toss me some ammo.
We're gonna hang out with the spark.
Moving out. Ready to rock.
I didn't mean to reload. A good thing we didn't Overwatch, because I reloaded by mistake. Alright, these 2 pods may be everything. So glad you're attacking those in the back, because I want the XP from the ones in the front. No, my XP. My XP. Come on. What the heck?
That's affirmative.
Proceeding to target.
I think I just need you to catch up, because you're not going to see anything over there.
Overwatch.
Yes.
Position dislocated.
Nice.
Target neutralized.
We yoinked the XP before they got it. Y'all can have that one. So glad we got that purifier before he could run in the middle. Alright. Ended up being easy by the end. You can already see you might kill it by mistake. The Grenadier can't. Yeah, you just freeze it. Yeah, just pick a spot that's close.
Moving on target.
Heading to that location.
83. Yeah, you probably get it after the freeze. You know what? They could freeze too. Because I don't like civs. Hey, see, I even helped them out. I removed their panic.
No life signs. Ammunition resupply requested.
We must never allow these dissidents
Nice. We're on a roll.
hearts with fear.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander.
I never get promos on that,
It could show up again at any time.
which is rude considering I was using
Commander, my
I was using a
expectations
squatty.
were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Pretty rude. I feel like the grenade ammo is due soon. Money for weapons. I could be greedy and wait though, because the next mission won't happen until after supply drop. I can wait for a supply drop just to stack that 69 with that and then grab it all at once.
Setting course for East Africa.
It always takes 2 weeks after the first Haven assault. How are the wounds? Not bad actually, they'll all be back. Do we actually have no negative traits? That's crazy.
Just give the word and we'll build.
No negative traits whatsoever. And then 1 death, I think. Yeah, 1 rookie. Once that's done, then we go on the coil. Okay. Hey, there's CeeLo.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Very excited to see it. I'm not going to check abilities yet, though. There's no point putting them there. I'm going to have money for the Skulljack. But I don't now, never mind. So, I don't know. Freaking go here for 1 day. And then I might just commit to getting that done during this time. I now have the money for Skulljack. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
As soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I have 5 cores if I want to roll ammo for the skirmisher. I don't really want it until they have tactical rigging, because right now they have volatile mix, so I have them on grenade. And I don't see tactical rigging yet. What's the Reaper got? They do have a hidden ability coming up next rank. I have 34 AP to work with. Yeah, I had to do power relay before I can do ring next. And then I can do any combination of like communication, GTS. Probably communication first. I'm not anywhere close to getting captain on anyone. I don't have any PCSs to speak of. So the GTS will wait. Communication will probably be after ring. So to go power, ring, communication. And then we'll see where we're at. Whether or not I go GTS next or turrets if I have that researched. I also have to consider the Scilab at some point.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
I can't take it. Can't do it. And if I want the cannons for my Spark and Grenadier, I have to go into Gauss weapons. Regardless of how bad I want armor right now. I want armor so bad.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make
We can make contact, still more important to build.
for the operative signal. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Did I just say $4? I'm sorry, my income went down to 4. Ah, shit.
And you have outdone yourself.
It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear, so too will the location of
Alright. At this point, we should be saying things like Maxim Mutons coming up. Weak points has a little value now.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
I like the promo. That's about it, though. Promo here. Yeah, but I need to locate these guys. I need to see what they got for me, because they're the ones with the orders that give you more AP for your runs. But if I do this one, I'll see a new order from skirmishers. I don't have private channel yet. Or sabotage, or vulture. Or tactical analysis, or inside knowledge. Just so many good ones. I think I should just go ahead and get these. But skirmisher is my only option. Which I don't want to give up right now. I don't have a choice. Damn it. Damn it. I don't have a choice. That sucks. I don't have another one. I only get one option this month too. Unless I get the ring up. I don't know if I'll get the ring up in time. Oh boy. Loot with ambush. Gotta counter the capture. Here I can counter the ambush. But I don't mind the ambush. Maybe I do this for promo. I don't see myself using this order, but promo though. That requires Sergeant. I have to do this one. Because the other ones require the unit that I want right now. Because I'm about to get their Ripjack upgraded and their gun upgraded. Okay, who wants Sergeant? Who is a corporal that's furthest away from Sergeant? Maybe that Grenadier. Because this Grenadier is about to be available. You were on that mission, though. And then Reaper would be close to leveling. I'd like the option to be able to blow up cars if I get a rank with them on the ambush. Ranger's also fine. They would be close to ranking up too. Reaper is safer though. Because we could force the first pod all get claymored. Unless the Grenadier misses their shot on the officer. Then that could be a problem. I wouldn't have to worry about that if I brought a Ranger, but I also wouldn't have Claymore. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I'll bring Reaper. And we actually kind of want the ambush, so I'm not going to counter it.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Okay, and then I said I needed money at some point. When do I do it? And what am I using it for? Because I don't have cannons anyway. I already have bullpups available to me. I'll only be doing it for the rifle, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to use the rifle next mission. So I think I could wait on it still. Wish you could see all the continent bonuses straight away. Oh yeah, that would be huge. Because we can't, we kind of have to. We have to play around with our resources. Sometimes go the wrong direction.
New advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
If they were offering me an engineer, I don't think I would buy it anyway. So I don't mind waiting on the market here. Am I gonna get cannons? No, dude. This is right there. Right there. I don't even care about that dark event. How ironic. Carry more explosives. High explosive sit rep. I don't even care about this one. Yeah, we can easily evac from that one. See what the market has.
Plotting new course.
Market is open.
There's some stuff here. Do I want to replace that repeater with any of those? That stock, but that's not, I don't feel too strongly about it. If it was an advanced stock, I would. And I already have a stock on my skirm. I'm already happy enough with that. I do need a scope for my my spark. They don't have their cannon yet. But I use it on someone's gun right now. I already have a grenadier with scope on it. Ranger with scope on it. I could put it on the skirmisher. I'd be happy with that. I need Viper for later. I mean, we'll see more as you have it. And then sell all but the minimum. Or am I going exosuit? I think I decided I wasn't going exosuit last time I got to this point. Okay, I'm not going to go exosuit, but I might go warsuit. Because I've been collecting a nice handful of cores.
Commander,
yeah, hopefully by that point I get the cannons for the spark. I can get a better scope, or a scope at all.
strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring. The factions could use a place.
Make sure the skirmisher is good.
This ring Shen designed.
Alright, so we'll hook them up. And we could hook up the ranger.
Hey,
We
Commander.
might be a little short on money here. This is the most important. The axe is better than the ripjack. And then 43. Can I get 43?
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
I don't really want to sell what I have to get it, actually. Well, let's see if it's possible. I've already done the research there. I don't need that or that. Oh, I can. Oh my god. Make sure I don't need stun. Spider suit, which I don't use. That's beautiful. It all worked out.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, so Ranger, Skirmisher, Spark. This will be the last mission I do today. What's the other dark events? It's too bad I'm not countering that one. We're going to need to make contact. Make sure we can counter it as soon as possible. Double intel would kill this run.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
And we'll bring the Squatty Ranger again. I did forget to check the training center. Let's do that before I go in. Alright, Asphalt. Oh my god, Asphalt got death from above. Covering fire. It's too bad. And then I can't see yours. You're on covert action. And no one else is going to have one because they're squatties still. Yeah, I've kind of been using the same people over and over. But we got DFA Grenadier. That's like the best. It's one of the best things we can get. Okay, I'm not liking the lack of frost here, once again. Considering your gun now outcompetes the grenade, easy choice. Alright, let's fix this guy up. Give me the Terminator head. Take off all that winter padding. Let's go. We already have like some green on some units. I already did red last time. Let's do... Let's see if we get like a caution tape yellow. Find a good pattern for that. Some with stripes. Literally called stripes. That's the one.
Let's see what it can do.
The real robots wear paint? Nah. Not my robots. My robots either look industrial or look like Terminators. That's the only two options for me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the admin.
No snake, please.
We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their
I don't want to see the ruler today.
So we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site. Lock it down.
I don't like this building. Good thing we have Rocket Man here.
Relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Roger that. I have eyes on the enemy.
There's a mech. Not using cover, but it's still a terrible shot. Options to grapple. Could use that. That might work for next turn. I wasn't supposed to put you there. That's where the skirmisher was supposed to go, you idiot. Alright, well, try this again.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Did he beeline this way? I don't think so. I want the option to be able to grapple up there, though. We could put you here, and that would hide you. I mean, I'm okay if you get spotted. I don't want to get rocketed, so we kind of need to split up. The rocket's pretty big.
It is under my watch.
Oh, they're being real sneaky. Sneaky man. Really pissing me off right now with that move.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, that move really pisses me off.
A long approach.
Moving out.
Oh, that's a triple pod. Well, time to start. You don't see the mech, unfortunately. Of course not. Rocket's a little better here now. I'm seeing 3 units. Definitely start with the overdrive. We don't want to move up at all. Move up a second pod. Freeze is great. We'll just do that. If only I could ambush with a shot and a freeze, I could shoot that damn stun lancer. Really want to whiplash though. But he might not move. I imagine the mech might not move anyway.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Horrible. You still have to pop out and shoot, unfortunately. Grenade. It does make a difference here. Damage here is good. I really don't like that sectoid. I'm already hitting like this road hump in the difficulty of using 3 units. Because even though I have frosted this pod, I don't like how many actions it's going to take and slow me down fighting future pods. I think I need to cheat out a kill here. Huge. Huge. All right.
Should I double check that for you?
No way. That's hilarious. But see, that's what it took. It took all that for everything to go well. Pretty spooky. Oh, I hope I didn't need that frost. I hope I didn't need it. Let's hope not. Okay, good. I can almost get the angle on that.
Moving to designated
It's
position.
good scouting.
To that position.
I think the loot is a bit of a trap. I think it's a trap. Yeah, overconfidence is a slowness. It is killer. Focus dungeon hours. Who's up? I'm going to go ahead and do this bold move right here. Because I do want them grouped up. Alright, cool. There you go. And of course, you don't see the back. You could move over one tile and flank. I don't want to move over here. Potential pod. I don't mind that, but I don't even think you see anything. You have to go here. Can't get there. That's good because of the whiplash, but I don't think you can grapple there. I can move up and try it still. I need to be able to see both.
I will go.
Yeah, you still can't get there. And unfortunately, I lost the whiplash opportunity. Hopefully you can still hit the mech easily there. Could wrath. Nah, just whiplash probably.
I will break you. We deny our
I like how crit on whiplash doesn't actually mean anything. We already know this is safe. Just stick to the tiles we know.
On my way.
Because even if we move one tile in front of the spark, that could be a problem for us.
No longer a threat.
I await their approach.
So now we need to break. We can throw a grenade on that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hopefully that doesn't activate anything else.
Boom!
Here's hoping. Nice. So you can shoot that from all the way here. You still have free reload. You still have 2 bullets. That unfortunately activated reinforcements. Okay. Might have to run here in a second.
Surprise, more advent. Impossible.
I hear a mech. Alright, we gotta pull and run.
Their journey ends here.
I'm a little concerned about falling back though. Because I heard the pod move on the right side. Could be here, here, in the back corner.
Preparing my weapon.
I feel good about this spot though.
I'm as graceful
Yeah, I felt good about that spot. I can't have you go up there. 26. I mean, 64 is already pretty good odds there.
Ready to go.
Damn it.
Shot wide.
I don't know if you have you do have shots there. Okay, that might actually,
Utilizing hook.
that might actually work. 59 though. Oh God. Oh God. Why? We'll take it. Oh, you know, the mech that I heard was probably my Spark repositioning. I don't know though. It did sound like a walking mech. Didn't sound like my Spark. Please shoot Spark, you son of a bitch. You real son of a bitch. Huge. Do not wrath. Don't fall for it. All you need is a stock. You don't need to be cute about it at all. Enemies are trying to get you to activate the other pod. Don't fall for it. Go back to the tiles we already know about.
We take from the elder. My ammo is gone.
Ironman vigilant. The all too familiar advent.
Alright, good. Just needed one. And right after that, that'd be awesome. No free reload, though. What's the slash? 8 to you, 5 to 7 to you. This thing's not a threat at all. It's really just the Stun Lancer.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I don't have any other answers besides just getting a little lucky on the shot. That's why I said get a little lucky. So stock's not going to make the difference. So we can slash. And then... You can be flanked. Stun, Sectoid goes here if I slash here. I can slash here. That's my best chance of not getting flanked, unless he climbs. Is the climb next to him? It is not. I cannot select that tile. That's so rude. I'm not worried about one attack getting the kill. I'm worried about the burn and the sectoid attack getting the kill. That's a normal stock, so it's not going to make a difference. No free reload, so I can't guarantee it. Check it one more time. I can't... Oh, I would have cover there. Yeah, the pipe's right there. Never mind.
Enemy
He
down.
wouldn't come in to shoot because he'd be flanked. He'd probably go there, but he's not going to shoot now that we all have cover. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. That'd be real smart. Alright, let's try this. Nice. Okay. And go take some cover.
You command.
Cover the flanks!
You'll be fine.
Fire's getting close here!
Right. You can do that. But that might not count as a kill for you. Yeah, everyone else has a reload though. I mean, you already have a promo.
I must reload.
For fun, let's see if you get it.
I must improve.
Okay.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone.
A little bit tricky on the pod placement on that one.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all scriptures. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Still prioritizing power. Cannons coming up.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Setting course for East Africa.
So I'll have to make a little time for the money. The cannons are important.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Oh. Oh, man. That's a great timing.
I foresee a number of valuable applications.
So, scope, stock, expanded mag? Or a scope, expanded mag, autoloader? Any combination of those three would be great on Skirm. Also repeaters, too. Yeah, the extra mod on that gun is fantastic. How are wounds? A thing of the past. Love to see it. Yeah, just when I think I'm going to call it today, XCOM brings me back in. I don't need much more time on the coil. I probably get it down to like 1 day, and then I should get the supplies too, and it should all be done about the same time. This has to be power.
Power relay construction initiated.
Do we need to speed it up? Nah, I don't think we need to speed it up.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
And I'll probably be speeding it up anyway, because I'll be going back to build faster once there's nothing better to do. Oh no, I'll be doing contact. True. I do need to be contacting. No ambush, what the heck? What a ripoff.
All those freed from the Elder's bonds are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
What gives me the most here? 100 or 77? I'll take the 100.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Alright, having played with Demolition a little bit, I don't think it's E tier anymore. It's like D tier. It's still not great. But I do like its ability to instantly blow up cars. That's neat. I'll take suppression. It's good against rulers. So if I get that done sooner, I get ring up sooner. That is pretty important. But so is having the room for communication. Yeah, it's a tough one. The sooner I can get it done, though, the sooner I get this engineer back. Who was that person? Volatile mix? That's a dud. Deadeye is interesting. Killzone's too expensive for what it does. Yeah, kind of a dud there. Let's make sure I can buy the cannons before I buy DFA. Short on supplies. How could you? I should never bought the Skulljack. I mean, Ripjack. What I meant to say. You want to revise the tier list? It wouldn't be a big revision. There's only a handful of abilities that would be revised. It would be mostly bringing up a handful of them by like 1 or 2 tiers, but for the most part, I think that ability tier list still stands. Yeah, okay. Can you please give it to me before the supply drop so I get some more allowance? That might get done first. No, it won't. No, I don't want to do an extract. No, I don't want it. Okay, who's the squad for it? I'm not going to do it today. Just want to see what I have for it. I have everything. But what do I want since it's extract? Because Reaper isn't necessarily good because marking a crate breaks stealth because this game's a ripoff. This game punishes stealth. Well, that depends. If I can get the Sparks cannon, I'd bring Spark. If not, I would not bring Spark. Let's see if I can get that money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Oh my god, they're interested in Lyrium again? And here I just need 16. I need 110 total. I actually don't need that. Just sell 2 of these and be done with it, really. I have more than enough sectoid corpses. And then, like, the usual here. So I'll be bringing Spark then.
Commander?
Okay, and that's weapons done. Now it's all about getting the armor. 300 supplies for that, 60 alloys, I think. A specialist going to be a no-go? Yeah, probably. Probably going to be a no-go for this run. Ah, screw it. I'll do one more mission. Because I don't want to start with this next time I go live. I wanted to go ahead and be done with it. To take the Ranger or to take the Grenadier. Well, let's not forget this guy has DFA. Let's go buy that. And then the skirmisher, anything that would help. These don't really do all too much for me. Like, I don't know, maybe 0 in. Kind of minor. At least compared to what I could be getting, it's kind of minor. And then you got weird abilities. You have volatile. You have covering fire. Okay, bring Asval. Oh, I was like, where's my frost, man? I don't have any other mods for you. That's just gonna have to do. Sadly, I did not get a scope for you. And I'm already happy with what you're rocking. No axe, though. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be no axe. And 3 units is hard to use, man. Because I'm still, like, building out supplies for, like, 4 or 5 classes, but I'm only using 3 of them. Mostly 4. I feel like I have to skip out of the Ranger more than anyone. Now, DFA is enough action economy as long as the game gives you the map for it. That's not always going to be the case. Like here, this is only going to be good in like a few locations. At the start and at the end. And I usually can't get the pod at the end with elevation, so usually just the start. At least it's a standard map. I'm happy to see it's a normal map.
Location confirmed.
A confident approach.
They put me pretty far behind on this one. What's up with that? Why you do this?
Yes, Commander.
Double time.
I am watching our enemy moves.
Moving to designated position.
Moving quickly.
Moving to Overwatch.
Movement. It's close.
Ah. Is that a combined pod?
Seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line.
It might actually be. Damn, you see that one? I want to confirm whether it's combined or not.
Position confirmed.
Take this.
Oh my god, that just misclicked at the last second. I mean, it's just 2 troopers, but still, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, well, they didn't move. I think I have to sack this crate. I'm sacking the crate.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
Wow. You would fail us.
Repositioning.
Okay. I think the game tricked me a little bit about the that being 2 pods together. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I don't see anything dangerous like that again.
On the move.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I think the potential to activate is here. I'll just head up next to the spark.
So attack anything that passes by.
That second pod is usually closer than I think.
Advent just airlifted
We're just gonna have to sack a handful of crates.
We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Well, that's good intel. As long as it's 3 pods, then no ruler, I suppose. Unless ruler is pod 2, which would be pretty rude. I don't have frost for it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay.
I feel light on my feet.
As you order.
This unit's got an enemy moving over here. FYI.
I think I'm going to be putting down an evac. Okay, looks like I don't need to. What? They didn't activate? What the heck? What are you talking about? I see you. You should not see me do this. Oh, they're freaking camping this crate, bastards.
Throwing grenade.
This could activate them. I should have put the evac down. Okay, it didn't. That's good.
Hostiles are moving.
Not gonna give me the Overwatch. I feel like I deserved it there. It's kind of rude you wouldn't give it to me. I'm gonna wait again. I'm not here for crates. I'm here to get XP. I'm not falling for it.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
Of course, you didn't give me the shots. The mech is so good at hiding. You bastard. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. Okay. What if I grapple? It's gonna do a whole lot of nothing for me. Grenade. You do have volatile mix. That does make a difference. You also have whiplash, which makes a difference. But I saw a Muton in the back, not a mech.
I will go.
I think here you're free to use the whiplash. But we probably don't even need it.
Ready to go. Taken care of.
Physical exertion out point. Impossible.
That's fine.
Throwing explosive.
Just don't have loot. Wow, you suck. Of course he had loot. All my crates. Now, last I saw them, they were like here. They're actually in front of the building.
Locking and loading.
I go as ordered.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'll comply for now. Overwatch
Get
engaged.
some.
Well, if anyone, I want you to get spotted. Wish you go a little bit. I wish you go a little bit further.
Closing on target position now.
Damn. Which door is open? I can't really tell on that one. That one looks open. But it is feeling like the left side.
I will move.
This unit is relatively
So I'm not gonna push hard here. They could still basically be on the front and get Overwatch for free. We have to get a crate or we lose. So unless there's an easy one to grab over here, there is a chance of losing. There's only 2 more. There is one here, but that's too close to the building. I don't think they left any easy ones in the back for us. So the other one could be on top. Yeah, I don't want to lose this one. You can get there next turn though.
Affirmative. Moving
Oh, that's huge that you didn't trigger. It's amazing.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So you can get that next turn. We don't lose. And there was one on top. Oh, they chose the roof today.
Got some movement here.
You're gonna give me that flank.
My failure is my own.
I need the spark shred here. Damn. You did give me the flank though.
Confirmed.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Well,
Fire
that's
Bravo
pretty
on
bad because he could one-shot you easy. I could Wrath, but I gotta worry about getting countered if I do that.
I'm compelled to agree.
These 2 shots are very important. I cannot lose Az here.
It's dead.
Alright. And then we can have you finish off the stun. As long as there's not another pod, this should be easy. You better have the shot there. We have to whiplash because that's the only free action we have.
Weapon running low.
My crate. Big killing promo. Oh, Spark got a promo? Nice. If you broke that, I would have been furious.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. That's the last of the supply crates in this
Wow, Spark did.
Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there. Got him.
Don't take any unnecessary chances. Immediately sets off a nuke.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. They're
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
This is the bad rank. Break through walls and cover when moving. I'm still going to take Intimidate, even though that didn't really do anything. I say it every time, I don't trust myself with a Wrecking Ball. I made too many mistakes with it. It's very easy to make mistakes with the Wrecking Ball. I was making contact. I see your scientist there, though. I still need to make contact because I still need to be able to select that dark event, Alien Cipher, to counter. I need to be able to counter that one. I don't want to make anything else.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next...
I don't necessarily need AP rounds for the skirmisher if I have Shred in the form of the other two classes. But what two items would I like to run on the skirmisher usually? I usually like to run an ammo type and a mimic. Flexibility of shooting and throwing utility item in the same turn. Pretty strong. It doesn't have to be blue screen, it could be AP. I got the chorus to risk it. Alright, let's do one. I mean, I'd be happy to get Dragonfire and Venom too. A pretty good chance I get what I want. Rest up? Nah, we got to pass the time here. And then I can rest up.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Intel is a little low. I'll go ahead and do this one. And then if there's something in the market I want, then I'll do the data pad.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
$4, amazing. Now there's two dark events I don't like.
Mediocre.
Mediocre.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't
I can do a sergeant one now.
You up for it, Commander?
Get someone else trained. And get someone else trained.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
But the intel is not 2 days anymore. It's sad. Right, it was only inspired temporarily. Well, it's very tempting to go ahead and get that, but there's no point in having blue screen if I don't have armor to equip it yet, so armor. Hey, Warlock.
Come to strike at me.
Yeah, bitch.
Eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Alright, let's see what's here before I decide to spend this intel.
Market is open.
There's some solid things here. Another engineer. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll wait.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're
Stop.
going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar
Okay, intel. That's what I wanted to see. It's Warlock, so he's guaranteed to be here. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's not going to be too bad because we got Magnetic, and he should still be like rank 1. He has 3 strength, so he should be rank 2, I think. He should be pretty manageable. Alrighty. Now I go rest up. It's been a good one. I will catch you guys. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. So long.